Joey, are you serious? I'm like $300 cheaper on the Cubs than anybody else. Go see what KK has the Cubs at. Yeah, I'm I'm like $300 less. So no, I don't have any room on the Cubs because I already took out all the all the profit. I'm just trying to get these last 10 spots taken. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I don't think you're gonna find the Cubs for any cheaper than that. And if you do, send me a link. I'll buy them. Hey, what's up, Riggs? No, don't offer here. Go to Breaker Toolbox. BreakerToolbox.com. I can't do them here for 150 because then I'll get the fees will go less. Cool. Yeah, www.breakertoolbox.com. Here, I'll hold up the little. Where is my little thing? Where's the breakertoolbox.com? You can use my code ODeezy's 5. That'll actually bring it down to 145. And you'll see my break. Or you should see my break. I guess I should have told Joey that too. You can save 10% if you go here. Appreciate you, Joey. I forgot about that. I'll list everything on Whatnot like 10% higher because Whatnot charges 10%, a little over 10%. Well, I have room on another site because I'm getting the same amount of money, but yeah, Whatnot doesn't take their cut on Breaker Toolbox. So I had room for you. Let me take the Cubs down here. Nice. Well, sounds like there's like a million. Have you seen on social media that like everybody's pulling Gage Workman autos? Like just a ton of them in everybody's case. Well, hope we don't have any Gage Workman autos. But I also hope we don't just freaking hit one person like 12 times. All right, Red Sox gone. Riggs, what happened? Riggs slept on the Red Sox. Down to 8. Yeah, crazy. Maybe would his debut patch be on the Cubs? Yeah, interesting. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think we will. I mean, if people are smart and they go shop around, then and they see how close, it's not like we were sitting here with 25 teams. We have 8 teams left. So people just need to stop being dumb and going to the big break rooms and getting absolutely freaking raked over the coals. I actually I was streaming last night. I was watching Bargain Hunters and I counted up what this guy paid for these teams. And he literally could have gotten the teams in this room in this break for like 40% of what he paid. No, they're paying. Yeah, they're paying like, assuming that those big guys, like I don't have a direct account at Top, so I don't get product at a discount. They do, and they're selling their cases for like 4 or 5x. So on some of those breaks, they're making, like, if a case is like 3,300 retail, they probably got it for like 3. They're making like 9 grand per case. And people are just like buying, and it's like insane. It's like, don't you just if like you're interested in breaking a product, don't you shop around and try to find the best price for the same product? That's what you have to do. I usually only offer cases unless I'm doing something on like Breaker Toolbox, because it's a smaller community, but it's so shady out there. Like, if you're not breaking a case, I don't know, like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, are you weighing the boxes? Are you like trying to find it? Like, I mean, especially here, right? Debut patches are probably heavier than regular cards, or if they're redemptions, they're gonna be lighter. So like, if you're not doing it in a full case, then I'm very suspect of it, and I'm not gonna buy in. It's nuts. I know, we did the math last night. It's like $15 a team, and that's with the breaker making 20% on the box. If they sell it for $15 a team, and that's, I think, on a hobby box, because yeah, that's $450 times 15 times 30 is $450. That's them making 20% on the box. So if they're selling it for 40, that's almost like 2.5x. And then you get people trading 2 teams in for another team. It's like, and then they get to sell that team again. It's crazy. But yeah, if you know anybody who wants good deals on these last teams, actually, I need to change the Orioles because I have them listed for $100. So let me. Yep, Henry, 8 left. I'm a little nervous about the Yankees, although it's like a stupid low price for them. Hey, what's up, John? I'm trying to. I'm really trying to. We got 4 spots sold on the Yankee cereal, so I'm going to post it here. John, did you grab the Diamondbacks? My sweet guy. You sure did. That would be so sick. But unfortunately, I think we're just going to be looking at a bunch of Gauge Workman autos. Just kidding. Oh, damn. Orioles got snatched. All right, Orioles gone. All right, we're down to 4 teams. Technically, the Yankees, we're going to serial the Yankees. And we have 1 serial spot left, so 9 of 10 have been sold. So if anybody wants to grab that last Yankees serial spot, it's in the shop. All right, Mets gone. Y'all are sleeping. Boys and Breakers Toolbox are taking care of the teams over there. Gives us 3 left. Whatnot loves to overpay. I wonder how many people KK has in their room right now. All right, Yankee cereal closed. That didn't take long. We just got 3 teams left. They could have bought my whole break. They literally could have bought my whole break. I guarantee you somebody over there spent four grand yesterday on like 6 teams and 5 random breaks. Yeah, exactly. When they could have bought the A's for an entire case in my break for $3.99. 3 more. Oh, Riggs is going to take the Pirates. Taking the Pirates, Riggs. He's thinking about it. Little Pennsylvania combo there. Riggs, you did it. Well, that changes that. Two teams left. Two to go. Giants or Padres? All right, guys, 150 for 2 teams. Closing filler. Thank you, Riggs. A little Pennsylvania combo there for you. Well, I think the Pirates have the biggest chase in this entire, like bigger than the, well, maybe not bigger than the Kurtz debut patch auto, but they have the Skeens gold logo, man. 101 auto. That's a pretty big card. Wouldn't that be something for both of us? Because then I would get to go. I would get to be viral on Tops's social medias. We would both be famous. You probably get to trade the card for watching a baseball game with Livy Dune. You could sell that experience, I bet. I personally don't want to watch a baseball game with Livy Dune. You got it. Me too, John. I need that Mickey Mouse. Gotta have it. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyways, but I didn't realize that. So the Mickey Mouse and the whole baseball crossover thing, that was a chase in the Disney Chrome, and I actually hit a Donald Duck Reds that I sold because I don't want the Reds. But those are the home jerseys. So the ones in this product are in the away jerseys. So now you gotta buy both. You gotta buy one in the home and one in the away, obviously. But I don't really care about Mickey Mouse. I kind of wish we had like Donald or Goofy, somebody a little bit cheaper. That'd be nice. I know. I was so jealous when you sent that to me. I mean, I'm not expecting to hit one. Those are, well, we could actually because we're ripping a case. So that could be our case hit. Disney also owned the Angels, but Walt may have owned the Padres. Henry, we've got one like you in our Discord. He's in college. No wife, no kids. Goes by the name Mink, but his real name is Daniel. You're still in high school? Good for you, man. That's awesome, man. I was like a lot of the guys here. I was a collector in the probably late 80s, but collected mostly mid to late 80s stuff into the early 90s. And then I kind of pieced it backwards because my collecting stops. I pretty much have a lot of like 88 to 94. I have some 87, some 86, obviously a little bit before. But I rarely had, I almost had nothing after 1994, but that was when the strike happened. So I must have just like stopped caring when they had the strike in 1994. And then yeah, then I picked it up a couple of years ago because my son is 10. He's in Little League and they gave us like free packs. And he and I ripped those packs together and it was like, all right, we're back in this thing now. Yeah, we loved it. We hit a couple like Ellie's. I think this is like early 2024. And like we thought they were like great. I mean, obviously I play fantasy baseball, so I knew who Ellie was. And we were just like so excited. And and then you start to realize that cards are not worth very much money. And then I go back through all my junk wax, realize none of that's worth any money. But it was still fun. I mean, it's still cool because I got to start my own collection, collect what I like.
I'm taking pictures. You try.
Yeah, I know. And like I have some Jordans, I have like some other stuff. And it's not that it couldn't be worth a lot of money if I kept it nice, but I was a kid who liked to organize my cards, you know. So I always had them out of my sleeves. So all my corners and edges are just trashed. Just looking for somebody to take the Padres and the Giants. Padres and the Giants. Get them both for $150. Stay out of the LCS. What do they sell in boxes for right now? Yeah, and the crazy thing is if the big debut patches don't get hit, it's gonna stay expensive and it's gonna keep going up. Like, could you imagine? I mean, I know the Skeens one was hit from last year, but the Yamamoto wasn't hit. Like, those boxes are insane right now. Yeah. Oh, I would have done better on that jumbo. I was just about to sell all mine to Dave and Adams for $480. I still have 2 jumbos. I bought 2 loose jumbos and 2 loose hobbies. All right, I think I convinced Randall to take the Padres, which will just leave us with the Giants. They let you use the redemption. Oh, I guess were you using redemptions? Because I remember I still have my redemptions. They're actually sitting in my backpack, and I've been meaning to like swing by there after work one day. But I don't have much. I've got $240. But I remember last year they said that you had to use it on Topps sealed products. So I couldn't even buy singles. Which I guess it makes sense, but if all the wax is like super marked up, you're just like, well, I'm just paying. And I think that's what I did. I bought a jumbo hobby last year. I should have just kept it. The thing was like the worst box ever. But my son was with me and he was all excited, so he ripped it. But I think I had more in redemptions last year, and I think I still ended up paying like $150 out of pocket for the box. And I think they came out at 200. So like, I think I had like crazy amount of money, $300 maybe in redemptions, and ended up paying like I got $50 off the box from release price. Totally. Yeah, totally. And I didn't take advantage of that last year. All right, Rand. Oh my God, with his emojis again. All right, Padres gone. We got the Giants. Only the Giants left. Come on, Mateo. Buy the Giants. Close this out. I'm like trying to reach out to all my. I don't even know if that was his right username. I thought he had a 0 in there. Oh well, I just absolutely tagged a random stranger. And like we're gonna hit like 4 Grant McCrae autos. All right, I'm thinking about eating the Giants. Only because if I was to eat any team, I could take Giants cards to my local shows. You guys have all done your parts. Should I do it? Should I just take the Giants so we can rip? Bonds and Mickey Mouse. See, now John's John is speaking my language. Down to just the one. Last team. We started with 10 a few, maybe like 2 hours ago. Just need to get this last one. Where are all my giant buyers at? There's Laser Viking. All right, fuck it. I'm keeping the Giants. Let's go. We've waited long enough. Full case, 8 boxes. All right, let me. All right. Good luck, everybody. We'll zoom out action here. Unpin the break to the screen. All right, so we got 8 jumbos, 4 on each side. It's 2 hiding there at the bottom. All right, good luck. We are also live. Let me make sure we're live on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube, so make sure. Oh, hold on, I got to close out the last giant spot on breaker toolbox. All right, we're good to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's hit some bangers. Maybe a debut patch auto. We've been killing it. We've had 2 breaks in a row with a 101. So if we hit a 101 here, That's potentially a nice little chunk of change for somebody. All right, box number 1. Hold on. All right. Okay, good luck. Oh, Keyshaw right off the bat. That's what I like to see. All right, look, perfect. I like when they put the hits in the back. You don't have to worry about any base cards hiding back there. Keyshaw, Willie McIver, Luis Angel, Robert Hassel, James Wood, Kyle Stowers, Gage Workman. There we go. 5, 6, 7 cards in. We hit our first Workman. We got Ellie. I think that's his base. And then here's the hits right here. It looks like we have 3 in a row. First one is going to be for the Cardinals. I think that's going to John. Brendan Donovan. So that's the All-Star refractor. Just make sure that's not an image variation. I don't think it is because it's just a base. But all right, we got Brendan Donovan on the All-Star foil. Royals. Chris Bubich on the Prism. And the last card in the stack here, Mariners. That one's going to Laser Viking. Let's see what it is. It's going to be a Brian Wu refractor. All right, Bubich and Wu. Can a Cardinals fan explain to me why they're shopping Brendan Donovan so hard? I mean, he's a guy, right? He's a dude you want on your team. That's what I thought. All right, we got 5 hits here. We got a blue. That might be an auto. Let's sniff it out here. Liam Hicks, Alan Rodden, Spencer Torkelson, Tyler Callahan, Jack Leiter, Logan Van Way. And let's see here. It's a true blue. Also, for the Giants. Trenton Brooks for the Giants. See, closer mojo paying off right away. We got Rich Hill for the Royals on the Prism. We got Glaber on the All-Star. Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins on the Power Players. And Cade Horton. There you go. Nice hit for the Cubbies there. Cade Horton on the debut refractor. Put him, he's a runner-up to the Rookie of the Year, so he qualifies as a good rookie. So no Gage Workman. Instead, we got Trenton Brooks. I believe he's an older dude. 1995. He sure is. He is going to be 31 years old next season. So hopefully he's at least just still on the Giants. 1 start, got annihilated. Is he still trying to pitch for Team USA? I remember that being a thing last year. All right, we got a green. I can't tell if that's I think it's a lava. And then we got a Night Terrors, it looks like. All right, Maverick Hanley, Ryan McMahon, Logan Henderson, Ryan Helsley. Wow, that was like the quickest. There he is in a Mets uniform, and now he's an Oriole. Caleb Freeman, Willie Castro, Dylan Cruz, Carson McCusker. All right, let's go from the back here. We got AJ Bluebaugh on the rookie refractor. Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors. I do like those inserts. And then let's see what we got here. Royals. We already hit this card, so I know exactly what it is. Chris Bubich on the green lava /99. I recognize that hat. AJ Bluebaugh. It's fun to say. Better than a Rich Hill, right? Of course the Giants hit. I told you on YouTube there. Wow. This is This is a pack. It looks like we have one insert in this pack. Austin Slater. There's a Cam Smith. High Song Kim. Dollander. Actually, we got two. Okay, so we got Vlad on the Fortune 15. And D-backs, Tyler Locklear. There we go. That's the guy that came over in the Gino Suarez. He's good enough. Good enough. I mean, had to have been a somewhat of a decent prospect to get that return for Gino Suarez. All right, Tommy Fan, Birdsong, Burger. There's Kurtz. Kurtz on the debut. Ben Williamson, Raffy Devers, first chrome card with the Giants. And Twins, show me Keishel. It is. There we go. A Keishel True going to Randall on the Prism. That one actually looks fairly centered too. All right, we got a sideways card here. That's going to be Aroldis Chapman on the All-Star game. Insert. And Padres. J.P. Sears came over in the Leo DeVries trade. I saw him pitch the Angels game I went to up here where they played the A's. He pitched and he gave up that mammo blast to Logan O'Hoppe. Hit it like over the freaking clubhouse. Need ink on that Luke, I know. Well, it's coming. It's coming here. Do we have orange? Or did I just see? I saw something else reflect. All right, here we go. We could have a refractor auto here. Let's see, because we got a refractor in the front spot. So hopefully a refractor auto. Zach Veen, Victor Mesa Jr. There's Matt Shaw, Trent Grisham, Jack Dreyer, Mason Miller. All right, we got rookie. Guardians. Oh my God, is this going to be Angel Martinez? It is. It wouldn't be a freaking break. It wouldn't be a break if I didn't hit an Angel Martinez auto. Like, that's so crazy. Like, you have no idea how many. Is this the case? Is this the case where we pull 15 Angel Martinez autos? I don't know. I mean, Aaron, I don't even know if Aaron's a Guardians fan. I don't even know if Aaron wants that many Angel Martinez. All right, we got Matthew Lugo for the Halos. Yeah, we get I think his debut patch already got hit. I could be wrong on that one. Tigers on the 1990. That's going to be Jackson Jobe. Hey, and then we got another Keishal. This one's a rookie debut. So 2 Keishal parallels. That's not too shabby there. So hopefully our last auto, it might be a base considering we got 2 parallel autos already. But we'll see. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this is one of those. What is that? Is that one? There's something for like not logo fractor. There's some sort of like JP series. We'll go to the back here. We got Blaine Krim for the Rangers. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. And what is this? Wyatt Langford Rookie Cup. Is that the Rookie Cup refractor? Clay, you seeing this? Bro, look at that. That's fancy. That is crazy. Isn't that the card you asked me to hit for you? Isn't that the card? That's pretty special, man. There you go. Well, I hope you got the Rangers because they're your favorite team, you guy. I'm always convincing you to take the Rangers, and then I always hit Rangers. That's awesome. What's the print run on those? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how rare they are? All right. Tyler Tolbert. There's a Caminero. Nathan Wiles. Rockies. Hunter Goodman on the All-Star. Power players of O'Neal Cruz. And refractor in the back. That's Angels. Yusei Kikuchi was our ace this year. Dude walks like so many batters and is like, I don't know why I'm top loading that. He walks so many batters and has like the roughest first innings ever. But then after the first inning, he's pretty solid. We haven't hit a Workman auto, but Angel Martinez that's like my gauge Workman. I'm an Angel Martinez whisperer. I find Angel Martinez in every product that we've ripped. You know how like Filth Bomb is known for pulling debut patches? I'm known for pulling Angel Martinez autos. All right, we got A's. Oh my God, this could be a nice card here. It's a lefty. It's a lefty hitter. A's. Nick Kurtz on the Prism. Let's go. Nice hit there for Craig. And then we got Chris Paddock for the Tigers. That one, unfortunately, is not very well centered. The right side is like massive, but there you go. I remember I hit this exact card for Skeens last year. And same thing. It was just like terribly OC. All right, we got a purple here. Could this be another? Could this be an auto? Let me peek at it. Yeah. All right, this is our last auto, so we're gonna sweat that pack. It's a purple, so we got 3 color autos. That's pretty good. Too bad it's another Angel Martinez, but not bad at all. We'll take that over the base autos all day long. All right, we got a negative refractor here. Marlins, Max Meyer for the Marlins on the negative. We got Dodgers. That's going to be Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Fortune 15, Rockies, Chase Dollander going to Sarah. And then another Kansas City refractor. Not Bubich this time. That's Noah Cameron. Noah Cameron was on my fantasy team this year. He's a solid arm, if not unspectacular, but as a Royals fan, I'm sure you got to be pretty excited about Noah Cameron being, your 4th or 5th starter. I don't know where he's going to exactly slot into. They had a lot of injuries this year, but I'd imagine he's going to be in the back end of the rotation, possibly a 3. But Laser Viking will tell us. He'll give a better breakdown of Noah Cameron. All right. Looks like a couple of inserts in a refractor here. Schwellenbach, Cade Horton, Carlos Correa back on the Astros. We got Will Wilson there. Red Sox, Garrett Crochet on the 1990. And then we've got Ramon Laureano, came over from the Orioles midseason for the Padres. That one's going to you, Randall. All right, we got our auto here. I do love the big heads. You got me on that one. I'm a big head fiend. There's Caden Dana. Ryan Fitzgerald will go behind here. There we go. A little Schwellenbach action on the refractor. We got Bobby Witt Jr. on the Night Terrors. Sweet looking card here. Prism is going to be JC Escara for the Yankees. And our auto. Everybody buckle up. This could be an adventure. Twins. Randall. We got a Twins auto, and it's purple. I remember when the Twins used to be purple. It could have been a color match, but it's not anymore. It's a right-handed hitter, Randall. Luke Keyshaw, 172 of 250. Nice hit there for Randall. And he says, I never hit any autos for him. He's like, you never hit me any autos. Well, that, my friend, is a freaking banger. And we are Gage Workman free, folks. No sign of Gage Workman. We are in the clear. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. First hit. It says first hit. I never hit him anything, he says. Well, maybe if you didn't have such a bad attitude, I'd hit you more stuff, Randall. Just kidding. Love ya. What if this is a Keyshaw case? At 15 Keyshaw autos. I think Randall would be okay with that. Little Keyshaw case. All right, box number 2 here, fam. Box number 2. For which one? The auto? I think the auto is just a regular auto. Doesn't say anything, so it's got to be the true. All right, we're looking at another prism here. Doug Nikhazy. Stowers there. Oh my God. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Gage Workman. Guardians, Prism, Nick Enright on the Prism. And then we got Orioles. Looks like a pitcher. How about Yaramil Geraldo on the refractor? Yeah, it looks like the true auto to me. I guess we'll know if we hit a debut. Are any of these others debuts? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah, so that's a true. These ones are debut autos because you can see they're down there. Because those rookies have had, we've hit that dude from the Giants before, so he had his first autos in Chrome. All right, what do we got here, guys? I think we got a red. I think this is a red lava. Oh boy, Ronnie Simon, Kikuchi, Schwellenbach. Buckle up. Oh, maybe it's a. Gosh, sure does look red, but that could be fuchsia or whatever. Could have fooled me. Now it's kind of looking a little purple. I don't know though. When I hold it down, it looks red. Let's see. Let's find out together here. That is for the Nats. The Nationals, just Dinger. It's an auto. Oh my God, this could be massive, guys. If this is Wood or Cruz, this is a massive auto. It's a 299. It's a rookie. James Wood. Let's freaking go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Just dingers. Just dingers just hit a dinger. We got reds behind it. That's Ke'Bryan Hayes. So that's that God, what is that? Magenta lava lamp. Whatever it is. That is a freaking sweet looking card. Almost looks like a sapphire the way it's sort of like coloring. So, hey, again, we're not hitting scrub autos in this break. This is the break. These are the boxes that that KK and freaking what's that other one? Bargain Hunters wishes they had with the prices they're charging their customers. Good God. Good God. Dodgers, that's gonna be Clayton Kershaw. Ke'Bryan Hayes there, by the way. Yeah, that is his true. And it's not a sticker. We haven't seen a sticker auto yet. Ke'Bryan Hayes, you're not getting a top loader yet. Sorry. Don't deserve it. Tigers, Tarek Skubal, and Brewers, Logan Henderson on the refractor. Yeah, updates usually known for stickers. I don't know why, but if you look back at like the Gunners and the Corbins, they all have stickers for update, and then they're like usually on card for early releases. I don't know why. That's not true. Like not everybody has a sticker, but you won't see sticker autos in Topps Chrome. You'll only see them in Topps Update, and I don't know why that is. Makes no sense for me. All right, we got another green here, folks. We got another color, so stay tuned. All right, Dylan Cruz. We're looking at the Reds. Not an auto to 99. True green. Luis May on the green. We got Mookie on the power players and Caden Dana rookie debut refractor. Going to the ODeezy PC. ODeezy PC. Should have sold the case. No way, man. Santa Sean is bringing all the hits to the nice boys and girls. Tilt that down a little bit. All right, more Keyshaw. All right, we got a Night Terrors back here. Looks like Giants. Raffy Devers on the Night Terrors. And behind it, Yankees. Austin Slater refractor. So that's going to spot 7. I think that's you, Murky. We sold the Yankees as a cereal, so those cards, once we're sorted, we'll figure out where those go to. Ooh, you don't get a sleeve Cade Gibson base card. Yeah, I love the lava lamps too, man. They're so nice. All right, got a prism, probably an all-star insert, and then a refractor there in the back. Ben Williamson. We'll go from behind here. Ryan Fitzgerald, kind of like a Luke Keyshaw lookalike. We got Byron Buxton's the double twins there. And then we got Yankees on the prism. How about Benny Rice? Rookie debut prism. Let's see. Going to spot 8. So that's Murky again. Murky got all the good numbers in the serial, which is great. I'm super excited for Murky. I'm like really grateful of everybody who kind of went out of their comfort zone and ended up filling this break. Appreciate you and appreciate a follow and appreciate a bookmark. And then next time, just to come straight here and not waste your time in those big rooms, because you're just going to get bent over. Bent over is the appropriate way to phrase what's going on in some of these bigger rooms. All right, we got a hit for the Red Sox. This one's going to Sarah Santos. She snuck it in. Luis Guerrero on the horizontal auto. I haven't seen that. That's crazy. Luis Guerrero. That's kind of cool. And then we got Marlins behind it. Augustin Ramirez, true rookie card. That's a nice one on the prism. So far, the hits have been pretty good, man. What kind of breaks have you guys been watching? This, if someone's just watching this, if this is their first, like this is my first. It's my first break. I'm thinking this product is kind of good. I'm thinking this product is really good. We got Corbin Carroll on the Fortune 15 and Sarin Lau on the refractor. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's like a short print. I mean, is Luis Guerrero, is he like a stud? I mean, it's $4.99, so it's just a regular old refractor auto, but that's pretty cool. Oh, I would have been beside myself if I pulled that many Gage Workman autos. Like, I don't even know what to say about it. Don't even know what to say. All right, we got another refractor. There was a break a while ago where we didn't hit a single base auto until like the second to last box. Could that be this one for us? So this one, is this one an image variation? I don't see a number. Tigers. Oh, it's just an all-star card. Tarek Skubal. We got one right behind it. That's got to be an image variation, right? For the Cubbies? Let's check. Yep. 115697. He's got the Cub bat there. So a little PCA image variation. Short print. 6-7. Damn. Y'all been sleeping on this product. Absolutely sleeping. All right, I got Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15 and Marcelo Meyer on the rookie debut. Nice little hit there for Joe. Beautiful hit there for Joe. All right, what do we got here? Caro, Bueller, rushing. Oh, we gotta hit some rushing. Yastrzemski, where'd he go? I just saw he signed somewhere today. Nats, that's gonna be Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star card. Cubbies, Matt Shaw, 1990 insert rookie, and we got another Tigers here. That's gonna be Torque for the Tigers. Yeah, we we hit you another Angel Martinez, man. You know, because I'm a magnet for that guy. And then look at the other autos. We had a Keyshaw purple and a freaking James Wood nuke. Absolute nuke. Yes, sir. We'll keep you updated. We got a little Reds right there to 99, but it looks like a no-name rookie relief pitcher, but at least it's got some color on it. All right, Prism Refractor here. There's Clark. Denzel Clark. Rob and Nolan Shanuel of that home run in Anaheim. This is the golden mirror. All right, Braves. Colby, we got one for you. That's going to be Drake Baldwin. There we go on the Prism. A little nice one for Colby's PC. And Paredes on the regular old refractor. I saw some talk in a forum. People were wondering why. I'm assuming it's baseball fans. But like, how come a Prism Silver goes for so much money, but like just a plain Jane refractor? And I have my thoughts on it, but I don't know if you guys have any insight on that. Oh, I think he did go to the Braves. All right, we've got is that orange? Orange lava lamp here. Is that another auto? Guys, oh my God. Orange lava lamp auto. Holy smokes. We got to sweat that one. We're just freaking killing it right now, guys. Just killing it. Absolutely killing it. We got an aqua here. Is this another auto? How many have we gotten from this box? No, this one's not an auto. Okay, we'll go this one. We got Rushing, Tolbert, Caminero, Dana. I'm going to go from the back here. Chandler Simpson. There we go. Nice one there. Little for a budget team like the Rays. Nick Kurtz on the Night Terror. That'll play. Junior Caminero on the All-Star. So a couple of Rays cards there. And then let's see what we got here on the Aqua or Teal Wave. I'm not sure. We got Blue Jays. I think John bought the Jays. Hey, Shane Bieber. That's not bad. So it's $199. I think that's Aqua. Could be teal. No, Aqua has a little bit more green in it, but I can't keep track. There's one that looks just like this and is numbered to $299, and then there's one that looks just like that and it's numbered to $199. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. Clay's right now. He's in his house, coming up with a Venn diagram about all the parallels and how to tell them, apart from one another. So he'll report back to us with his findings soon enough. I'll move those over because that spot is full. All right, one more pack, and then we got potentially a nuke auto. Potentially. Selfishly, I'd like to see that be a giant because, Barry Bonds, legend, orange and black color match auto. That would be sick. All right. Red Sox on the Fortune 15. That is Christian Campbell. And then behind it, we got Yankees, Ryan McMahon, card ending in 6. I believe that is still going to Murky. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Jake Wilson, Chandler Simpson. All right, we got a rookie. Let's go from the back here. Maverick Hanley, Christian Campbell on the power players, Paxton Schultz on the Prism, Oh, here did we get double? We got a double auto, guys. Holy smokes, Sarah. I hope you're watching. Chase Dollander, rookie base auto. That's sick. And then what do we got here? Oh my God. It's for the Angels, guys. Sam Aldegary, 8 of 35. You guys doubted. You guys doubted me. You guys doubted this product. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves. Well, really, who should be ashamed of themselves is the guys that are making $8,000-$9,000 a case on this stuff and hitting Gage Workman autos. Okay, we don't even have Gage Workman in our boxes. Like, he's not even here. We're just getting extra autos, good autos, low numbered autos. So I don't know what all those other guys are doing, but we're not doing any of that. We're just hitting nukes, and we're watching out for people's wallets. That's what we're all about here. I hope Sarah's watching, because she said she's a big time PCer of Chase Dollander. There you are, Sarah. We did it for you. But we're not done yet. This is only box 3. Only box 3. I'm going to show you that it's empty, but then I'm going to put all these base cards in here so I can move this out of the way so it doesn't topple over on us as we're going here. And for you Star Wars geeks like me, we're filling a Star Wars Galaxy break right now. So that should be on a little bit later. I do have softball tonight, so my adult league softball, more beer drinking than running these days. All right, Blue Jays, Mason Flaherty, and then Padres, Will Wagner. So I'm gonna have to maybe come on a little bit later, because I'll be hitting dingers down at the rec softball field, but be back later tonight, hopefully getting that one going as well. Oh my God, what do we get here? This is a redemption, guys. This is a redemption. Oh my God. I don't want to say it. I don't want to speak it into existence. But you all know what that could be, right? Like, we are all tracking. We're all thinking the same thing. We're not saying it out loud. But we are all thinking it. We are all thinking what that possibly could be. And I have a feeling that the biggest ones are going to be redemptions. So let's just think that thought for a little while longer while we kind of go through the rest of these. All right, we got green here. Is this an auto? It is not an auto. That is Alan Roden, Twins, absolutely eating right now. And Randall is eating his words because he says I never hit anything for him, and I'm just piling the hits for the Twins. There we go. Zach Veen. I like that one, Sarah. I'm a Veen believer. The orange was Sam Aldegary. He's a smaller, like a 10 to 12th in that range prospect for the Angels. He's from Italy, so he's got the international appeal, but he's looking like he may be a bullpen arm, maybe a 5th starter if everything goes kind of to plan. I mean, I'm absolutely thrilled to get it because I'm an Angels fan, and I don't really care. As long as he has a good long career for the Angels, then I will happily keep that card in my PC. A bunch of Drake Baldwins there. We got Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors, and looks like a catcher, Hayden Sanger for the Mets. Chase Burns is from Italy, Mink. Mink, you should meet Henry's Cards. You're on YouTube. He's on whatnot, but he's another young collector. Mink is he's our young guy in our Discord. We love him. Padres, Nestor Cortez going to Randall. Another Padres. Wow. Back-to-back Padres. Tatis on the All-Star. And another horizontal card here. Aroldis for the Red Sox on the refractor. Oh my God, I want to see that redemption so bad. So bad. Yeah, I think the top rookies are redemptions too. That's why I'm not saying it. I don't want to jinx the no-hitter, right? The shutout. Oh my God. Well, hey, another Twins auto just snuck up on us. This one's Alan Rodden. It's a sticker. I think he has Blue Jays cards too for some odd reason. We got Dalen Lyle on the Prism refractor. Manny Machado on the Fortune 15. And for the Pirates, we got Ronnie Simon. I put in the chat earlier, it's like Twins, Braves, and Rockies. I absolutely crush. Those are the teams to buy in my breaks. So far, we've hit a good Rocky, we've hit a good Twin and a bunch of Twins. We've had the Drake Baldwin, but I owe my man Colby. I owe him some more cards, so we're working on the rest of the Braves there, buddy. They certainly can be. I don't want to get my hopes up though. We got purple here. I don't get my hopes up because one time, I think it was actually last year in Chrome update, I was pulling we were pulling it. I saw it was an auto. I saw it was an All-Star game auto. I saw that it was a DH, just Kyle Tucker on the All-Star game. And I'm thinking Shohei Ohtani, right? Who else is a DH All-Star? It was David Fry for the Guardians. So that's Cam Smith, by the way. That's a banger. All right, we got purple. Is this an auto? It is not an auto. Astros again. Carlos Correa to 250 going to the Astros. So that was like a huge letdown. I'm thinking for like a couple seconds, like me and the guy who bought the spot, we're both thinking it's Shohei Ohtani. We're like freaking out. All-Star auto for a DH. We let ourselves get ahead of ourselves, frankly, and we can't make that mistake here, guys. So we're just gonna be super calm about it. We're just a bunch of friends here, sharing a couple boxes, enjoying each other's company, and hoping for great PC cards. That's all we're hoping for. Randall wants some White Sox. I don't think that's too big of an ask, buddy. I think we can get you some White Sox. All right, what do we got here? Could be an all-star game. Eugenio Suarez. Rockies, Chase Dollander again. And Guardians, Doug Nikhazy. All right, I am out of penny sleeves after this one. It's good that it lasted. So I got to reload my drawer. 1 second. What am I doing next? Well, I have a couple more. I have 2 more jumbos that I'll probably do as like single boxes. And I know I just told you guys, don't beware of the single box breaker. But I bought them like that. I can show you, I can literally show you my order. I bought a case and then 2 loose boxes of jumbos, 2 loose boxes of hobby. So it's literally all I have. I mean, so it's not like I'm weighing and withholding because I'm literally breaking every single thing that I have. So I got that, and I've got So I've got the hobbies, I got the jumbos, and then I've got a sealed case of Heritage coming, I think, in the next week or so. So Heritage will be next for us, or for me. And I'm a huge fan of Heritage. Doesn't have quite the ceiling as Chrome, but Harrison Bader on the Prism, and Pirates, Braxton Ashcroft. Going to the all Pennsylvania spot for Riggs. Oh, I got Star Wars. Yeah, I got a bunch of boxes of Galaxy, and Galaxy looks beautiful, but as a breaker, it's very tough because we got another one of those weird aqua teal things. Because the cards aren't of characters, they're basically like artwork, and they all depict like multiple characters or some, but they don't have that in the title. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, we got an A's auto here. We have an A's auto. I repeat, we have an A's auto. Craig, wake up! Somebody wake Craig up. A's rookie. Oh my god. I let myself get my hopes up, guys. CJ Alexander. You, sir, were supposed to be somebody else. Cade Stroud on the Prism. Freddie Freeman on the Power Players. And Sir Anthony Dominguez on the Blue Jays. Well, at least he's a prospect then. Yeah, that's right. He was in Royals earlier. I remember hitting him in a Royals uniform in Chrome. Or maybe it was Topps update. I don't remember. But yeah, you're right. He has several different cards, I believe. McDonald's full-timer now. All right, we get green here. We got a green. Now, wouldn't that be something if that was a A's auto with the color match? Moises Ballesteros, there we go, for Joey. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Night Terrors. Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. And let's see what we got here. Cubbies. Not an auto. Green Wave to 99. PCA 94 of 99. There we go. There you go, Joe. Of course, the big hubbub early in the season was that PCA was like leading the MVP race and didn't have any cards in Topps Chrome. So that is supposed to be his Chrome buyback. Obviously, it never materialized because he fell off a cliff in the second half. And I know that because I had him on my fantasy team. All right. Let's make sure this ain't an auto. Nope, no auto. Just a kind of a letdown. There's Mydroth. Hopefully we get a Mydroth card for old Randall. Mets. Oh no, too soon. Too soon. Pete Alonso. May you rest in peace. And Chase Lee for the Tigers. Who has the Met spot? You want me to just throw this in the trash? You want me to just save you the heartbreak of getting that card? All right, guys. A stinky breaker might make you wait until the end of the break. We're gonna go now. This could be the highlight of the entire break, but we're just gonna run it. We're just going, guys. All right, Ryan O'Hearn, Padres. Juan Soto on the Night Terrors. Edwin Diaz on the All-Star. We got Roki, there we go, for the Doyers on the Prism. And here we go, Online Redemption. I think this is backwards. All right, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to take Jonathan Aranda, your beautiful, beautiful face. And I'm going to spin this around. All right, guys. I hope everyone's paying attention. This could be shared all over the internet. We could all be famous as long as this is not Gage Workman. Triple autograph card. Oh my God, that's cool. Hopefully it's all for the same team, so we don't got to spin for it. Hai Song Kim, Chan Ho Park, Jung Hoo Lee for the Giants. Wow, that is a banger. Holy smokes, guys. The all Korean triple auto card. Wow. No, Dodgers. Well, so it's Dodgers and Giants. That is Dodgers sold actually here on Whatnot. Somebody came in and scooped up the Dodgers. I mean, that is a huge card. That is a massive card. It is certainly not a letdown at all by any means. But obviously it would have been really, really cool if we would have hit one of those patches. But hey, we're not done yet. We are not finished yet. Should have sold the case. But then we would have missed out on how much fun we're having, Randall. We wouldn't have hit that CJ Alexander auto together. All right, we're almost at the halfway point. That's right, Hayden. Oh man, we had a crazy sweat for you. Unfortunately, that didn't turn out to be Nick Kurtz, but we're still we have Nick Kurtz at least on one parallel for you. But we're still hunting. We're still hunting hard. Padres again, Will Wagner. And Marlins, Kyle Stowers on the refractor. I know we saw the rookie, we saw the A's. It was a glorious moment that ultimately wasn't as exciting as we hoped it would be. I need to get rid of some cards out of my workstation here. And then we hit a triple auto. Hai Song Kim, Chan Ho Park, Jung Hoo Lee. So that was a banger. And we had a Keyshaw and a James Wood auto. So yeah, we're doing fairly well right now. PCA image variation, PCA numbered card. Wyatt Langford. We got a gold wave right now, guys. Gold wave. That could be an auto. No, that's A's. Here we go. Little gold color match. Craig checks in just in time to get an A's. Oh no, guys. Are we in the middle of a CJ Alexander box? Is this the new Gage Workman? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Nice little Jackson Jobe there behind it though. Oh no. All that trash talk. And we are in the middle of it, guys. I am so sorry that I did that to us. Well, congrats, Craig. We're gonna build you a rainbow right now. Oh no. Oh, OPS of -1. Oh no. We got Jackson Joe, Michael Garcia, Vlad Guerrero, and there we go. Nice little refractor of Matt Shaw. Joey's adding them up. Oakland spot paid. CJ Alexander case. Randall, you're right. I should have sold this case. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we just need. Oh, well, here we go. We got a true orange. True orange of CJ Alexander. Oh my goodness. What are we in for, guys? What did we do? Not an auto. All right. Oh my God. An insult to injury. We got a Gage Workman refractor. There's a Drake Baldwin Fortune 15. All right. Let's see what we got here. Good rookie. Good rookie. Good rookie. Diamondbacks. No Astros. Sorry. That's a cool little color match, though. Astros, Carlos Correa. That one is going to Grinchy, though. I think, Colby, I think you picked up the Astros. Astros and Braves and maybe a few others. I don't know why they call it Fortune 15. Someone was asking that. We're going to be known as the CJ Alexander stream. There's the Gage Workman stream. There's the Ty Madden stream. I'm sure he's everywhere. Carson McCusker is going to have a stream. All right, Dodgers, Mookie Betts, and Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo. Oh, I was enjoying that little. Do you guys listen? I like listen to meditative music while I'm working. It's just like something I started doing. I like really enjoy it. Calms me. Let me know in the chat. Need a Met, Ray, or Yank at some point. All right, William, I got you. Well, we hit that polar bear, Pete Alonso. This is box number 4, Craig. All right, Rockies, Zach Veen again. And you've hit a bunch of. There's Kyle Stowers on the All-Star. Every Yankees card we've hit so far has been you. There we go. There's one for Aaron, little Ellie. Maybe not. Maybe not Randall. Ellie, yeah, he gets great photos. I like the one in Update where he's standing next to Matt McClain and he just is like completely towering over him. All right, we got, is that pink? Pink lava lamp. Got a couple of good lava lamp autos. I'm thinking that's pink. If this was sapphire, I'd be real excited about that color. Carlos Duran for the A's. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Ryan Rollison for the Rockies. And then let's see what we got here. This one is Reds. This is going to be Blake Dunn. Levi Jordan. Let's see. He is also 1995. So we're going to categorize that as a poo auto. I'm sure he's a nice human being. I'm sure his parents are very proud that he played in the major leagues. But that's not what we want. That is not what we want, Levi. Leave it to Levi for to ruin the momentum. He's just happy to be here. Enjoying the sights. God, that's a cool looking card though, huh? Oh, nice. Yeah, you got him, William. All right, we got another aqua. This one looks like a true aqua. That could be cool. Or teal. Who knows? Brad Lord. Austin Riley on the power players. And another Astro. Ryan Gusto to 299. So that is whatever the other one was. This is the other color. So to 299. Ryan Gusto. I believe the spot gets paid with that one, at least with those two, Colby. I don't know anything about Ryan Gusto, but he looks like a player to me. Yeah, 8 boxes in a case. For jumbos, 12 for hobby. A little refractor Denzel Clark. All right, what do we got here? Not an auto. This is All-Star. It is Schwarbombs on the All-Star card. We got Kyle Tucker on the Night Terrors and Logan Evans for the Mariners. A true orange out of a jumbo. Hey, Aaron, you came back just in time. You ever hear of this guy, Levi Jordan? Well, you just did, because he's going to you. Little prism again. Moises Ballesteros. There we go. Nice one for the Cubs. Cubs are just kind of nickeling and diming their way. Plus, that PCA is a pretty big card, but been hitting all the relevant rookies for the Cubs. I think I passed on the last Ballesteros, so we'll put that one up on the stage. Shane Bieber there on the refractor. So many Ballesteros. Yeah, we haven't hit any like huge Ballesteros. All right, what do we got here? That's a green lava lamp. That one's interesting. It's like green and yellow. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that is. And got Zach Veen, Haesung Kim, Jose Trevino. We're just gonna sweat that one. I don't know. That one could be big, or it could just be a regular old. I mean, it's definitely a lava lamp. Those are the ones that have those like 2 color green and yellow. That would be sick for an A's color match. Just saying. We have 4 boxes left after we finish this one, Randall. And Randall, it's Thursday. It's the College Friday. Nobody works. Come on, man. Where's your priorities? All right, what do we got here? Yankees negative refractor Ryan McMahon. Yankees All-Star card. So that one's going to you, William. And Diamondbacks Corbin Carroll on the 1990. And we got Guardians Will Wilson on the refractor. A little chunk taken out of that card, Aaron. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, that'd be cool. A Celebracion. I don't know. It looks like a green-yellow lava lamp. I don't know if that's on the checklist, but maybe it's a green Celebracion. I don't know. We're about to find out. $2.99 on that Reds auto, Aaron. It's like a magenta pink lava lamp. Something like that. All right, no auto in this pack. We got Kyle Tucker on the power players, and Victor Mesa Jr. for the Marlins. All right, let's see what we got here. Enough speculation. Is that a catcher's mitt? Is this a catcher? Is this Drake Baldwin? No, it's Adrian Del Castillo. I'm sorry for even mentioning Baldwin. That one's going to John. That one's out at 125, oddly enough. Adrian Del Castillo. Green, yellow lava lamp. I mean, cool looking card for sure. I mean, he's relevant. He ain't no scrub. All right, box number 5. You guys got me saying celebracion, and now I want to use my Spanish. Get some of these cards off the table here. All right, box number 5. Officially at the halfway point here. Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star. Orioles, Yermil Geraldo. And we got Jose Iglesias for the Padres. All right. What do we got here? We got another gold wave, guys. Got another gold. CJ Alexander, question mark. JC Escara, PCA on the power players. Riley Green, All-Star. Craig Yoho on the Prism. This is an auto to 50. Gold wave. Good luck, everybody. Braves, here we go, Colby. I told you it was only a matter of time until I pulled a Grant Holmes 43 of 50. It's a debut rookie auto. Every card's been on card so far, which is good. There we go. It's something. It's not the guy we want, but it's also not the guy that we don't want. CJ Alexander. Or Workman. I kind of want a Workman though, just to say kind of I'm in that club, you know, like God, I'll talk to my fellow breakers in the break room and be like, God, you guys get Workmans too? Yeah, I got 12 of them. You know, we only hit the one, but I know exactly what you're saying. All right, we got another Aqua. I think Aqua's to $2.99 and Teal is to $1.99. We're just gonna go with that. I could be very wrong on that. Ben Williamson for the Mariners, Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals, and Rangers. Merrill Kelly going to our favorite Rip City, who bought a couple hobby boxes to sell, ended up just clearing them out last night. Guy has no self-control. Zero self-control. It is in his name, though. You know, if you're somebody with no self-control, like the last place you'd probably want to work for is like the #1 candy distributor in the United States, but that's where he works. I mean, it's crazy. What do we got here? Drake Baldwin Fernando Tatis on the Night Terrors, and Royals Rich Hill again. I have to assume that that's going to be the last card Rich Hill ever gets. We'll see. We got Halos, Caden Dana on the rookie debut. Rays, that's going to be Jonathan Aranda on the All-Star, and then Raffy Devers on the refractor. Nestle Crunch Candy. I love it. Going to ODeezy's PC pile. ODeezy's PCP. All right, we got a blue here. We got a blue, hopefully an auto. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many jumbos you guys are watching, but I suspect that the jumbos are a lot better than Breaker's Delight or Hobby. I just get that feeling. All right, let's see what we got here. Halos, Bryce Teodosio. That is an on card to 150. He's good. I like him. He came up last year. Not a great hitter, but other than Denzel Clark, he's like possibly one of the best defensive center fielders in baseball. Possibly. I mean, he's incredible. But the dude's left-handed, and he's one of those guys. I don't know if you guys know any of these guys. I knew a few of them growing up. They throw left-handed, but they hit right-handed, and it's like, why? You could have been a left-handed hitter. What are you doing? All right, we got a purple too. Wow. I mean, I know there's not color in every pack, but it feels like we're getting a ton of color. There's Cal. There's Dumper. The big Dumper. Hi-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Gunner on the Night Terrors. Not an auto. Tigers. Gage, my man Workman. Workman for the weekend. Everybody's Workman for the weekend. Gagey. 1999. 27-year-old rookie. 26-year-old rookie. Oh, Cal. You don't get a sleeve, my guy. Oh, man. I'm just going to go and lick my Gage Workman wounds after this. I mean, I still probably would rather have Gage Workman than CJ Alexander. Santana. We got another Twins. Buxton. Blue Jays. Vladdy Jr. And Orioles. Cade Stroud. I say a lot of things I shouldn't say, Mink. It's a good thing. It's a good thing nobody on Whatnot, including the people that work at Whatnot, watch my streams, because I would have been kicked off a long time ago. All right, we got Chandler Simpson. There we go. It's at least the second Chandler Simpson we've hit, and Cade Gibson. Get down with some Chandler Simpson. Oh my goodness. House of Cards all falling down. It's Probably about time that I clear off some of these. Put these ones behind. Just put them off to the side for now. Another purple. This one has to be an auto. Hayden Sanger. There's Ballesteros. Roki on the refractor. Jackson. Job. Victor Caratini. And let's see what we got here. This is an auto. Cubbies. This could be a big one. This could be a real big one. Joe, you there? Kevin Alcantara. 238 to 250 going to the Cubs. Yeah, not who you're hoping for, but his story is not yet written. I mean, he's 2002, so he's not even just barely 23 years old. And he's already debuted, so he could be something, unlike these other guys, unlike these 29-year-olds. That's true. Do they have autos in this product? God, a Justin Turner auto would just be... I mean, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that at all. Is this a blue lava? Got a blue lava. Not sure if it's a auto or just a regular old card. Not an auto. Chase Dollander again. Juan Soto there for the Mets. Frankie Lindor for the Mets. All right, we got a rookie. Cardinals. Sajesi. There we go. I think that's the best you can do for the Cardinals. Cardinals are going to be a crazy chase next year when Weatherholt's in the product. It's always tough for teams with those top prospects, man. I feel bad for them. It's expensive. All right, one pack left. Yep, Randall. I will do my best to get it out. I actually have to go into the office tomorrow, so I will try to get it sorted tonight and drop it on the way. But if I have to finish it when I get home, it'll go out Saturday. All right, we got Mike Trout on the Night Terrors. First Trout sighting in the break. And Dalen Lyle. I saw a left-handed hitter in Nationals, and I was hoping for someone else. All right, now we're down to box number 7, not 8. 8, box 8. Stack these guys up so I can get these ones behind. All right, box number 8. Oh my goodness. Let's not do that. Let's not be throwing cards around. No, we got 2 more after this. This is box. Oh, yeah, that's right. Box number 6. Sorry, I was thinking there was 10. So this is box 6. We're going to 8. Justin Hagenman on the Prism and Raffy Devers. I'm always forgetting to take these boxes off or fill them with cards before I put them down. All right. Take these ones off. These ones off. All right. All right, we got another blue-green lava. Probably another auto. Matthew Lugo on the refractor. Aaron Judge on the night terrors. This one is numbered to 1. There we go. So that one's going to Colby, I believe. We got Paul Skeens. Jonathan Aranda again. And let's see what we got here. Nationals. Oh my God. Let's go. Just dingers. Another one. 2 James Wood autos. The Nats always get overlooked in this product too. It's a James Wood case. Oh my God, that would be incredible. 2 James Wood autos. That'll do. I wonder if Dingers is even watching right now. All right, we got a blue wave, it looks like. Blade Tidwell, Raffy Devers, and Rockies, Carson Palmquist. Going to Sarah Bear. All right, doesn't look like there's much in this pack. Still haven't hit a case hit yet, unless that Wyatt Langford was the case hit. Or the PCA image variation was the case hit. I don't think so, though. Juan Soto and Ahmed Rosario on the refractor. Ooh, I saw that bat and I thought it was something, but that's just a bat. Braxton Ford, Drake Baldwin. We haven't hit too many base autos, have we? Kansas City, Mike Yastrzemski on the Prism. Braves, that's going to be Matt Olson. The All-Star card. And Yankees, Trent Grisham, number 4. So I think that one is going to Colby. 1, 2, 3, 4. They usually don't do usually autos aren't the case hit. We got another gold. This is a gold lava lamp. Usually case hits are like the non-auto Garrett McDaniels, Alex Bregman, Shane Smith. Let's see what we got here. We got a rookie. No hat. No hat, guys. No hat. Jace Young for the Tigers. 17/85. I have so many Jace Young autos. So Tigers picking up that spot and not hitting Gage Workman, hitting Jace Young. Randall wants his Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I mean, I would expect to hit like a Fanatical or a Home Field Advantage or the Mickey Mouse, something like that. Some non-auto. We got a purple here. Special short print. Mason Miller. Chase Dollander again. Mike Trout. This is not an auto. 250. Rangers. Merrill Kelly again. It's the Merrill Kelly case. Start the rainbow. Sometimes it's fun to complete rainbows or try to of like really cheap players. This might be something here. Just a refractor. Unless it's an all-star card. Dalen Lyle. Ellie De La Cruz, I think it is. It is. Will Smith on the all-star. So when there's 4, then it's special. If there's only 3, then it's a all-star. Cam Smith. Randall's over here on YouTube begging for White Sox cards. You'll get this JP Sears Padres card and that Jose Iglesias Padres card, and you'll like it. Kindly thank you. Henry needs some Brewers. Yeah, Henry, you do need some Brewers. We haven't been seeing many Brewers at all, have we? What do we got here? Oh, Purple Sparkle. Purple Speckle Sparkle. That's definitely got to be an auto. It is an auto. JC Escara. I feel like we've hit a few of those. PCA. There's a Brewer. Craig Yoho. All right, let's see here. Reds. Tyler Callahan. That is a sticker. 47 of 299. I really like the way these look, though. Tyler Callahan. The year 2000. So not super old, but he better get started on something if he wants to be relevant. Yeah, it does. It does look sick. Aaron's got the sound off because his boss is watching him. All right, we got a blue. True blue. True blue. Ben Williamson. Fernando Tatis. Jacob Wilson. Let's see what we got here. D-backs. Adrian Del Castillo. John's adding to his Del Castillo PC. Holy smokes. And there went 100 penny sleeves in the blink of an eye. Adrian of the Castle. Oh, the Castle. Rich Hill for the how many time? It's a Rich Hill case. Please, God, don't let it be a Rich Hill case. All right. The penultimate box. That means second to last. I'm so smart. And now I fill it with cards. Oh, good Lord. I just looked behind me and it is a wasteland of Topps Chrome update wrappers. That is true. Grinch with some perspective on Rich Hill. Obviously, he's super talented. By the way, speaking of Rich Hill and him, playing for Team USA, our team's looking pretty good this year. I mean, high end wise, obviously Justin Steele, Justin Turner, a couple cubbies there. Other countries have completely caught up to us, but I think somebody had a comment and it was like, yeah, like, Japan's best versus our best versus the Dominican Republic, whatever. It's pretty close, but we could field like 3 absolutely elite teams while most countries can only field like the one. And that's true, right? I mean, shoot, our shortstops are like crazy. All right, we got another gold wave. Another gold wave. Let's see what we got here. Jose Trevino. Shohei on the Night Terrors. His first Shohei we've seen. Acuna Jr. Ryan Gusto. We got a rookie auto. Yankees. So this one will be randomized. Will Warren, 40 of 50, because there's no number on the back. All right, so that one's going to be spun on the wheel to determine who gets it. So that's 2 cards we got to spin for. And we got a blue. Back up to the non-auto numbered card. God, it would be really good if it was that guy. Caleb Durbin. There we go for the Brewers. Jose Ramirez. And Rangers. Oh, I thought it was going to be another Merrill Kelly. It's a Kumar Rocker. 113 of 150 on the blue. All right. Jackson Jobe. Adley Rushman. And that's it for that box, or for that pack. Lame. Hey, keep moving, fake Rip City. This ain't the stream for you. Go on, get out of here. Carlos Santana Aaron Judge, numbered to 8. That one's going to Murky. And we got Orioles, Grant Wolfram. Yeah, Durbin had a good series. But not much to be excited about in a sweep, though, right? All right, we got another Aqua Wave. Ryan Rollison, Corbin Carroll, Eric Fetty, and this is an auto. We got an auto. Twins, Ryan Jeffers. That's not a rookie. What? Ryan Jeffers? No, thank you. Randall, you want me to throw this thing in the fire now? That's disrespectful. A non-rookie auto and update? Shame on them. I don't know, man. The Brewers, as long as they keep finding prospects like they've been finding, I think they'll be good for a long, long time. Very sustainable. All right, we got Sung Chae Chang, Mookie. Oh, this is something. We got Max Fried. This might be our case hit right here. What is this? This is Celebracion. There we go. There's our case hit. Christian Campbell going to Sarah. Wow, what a hit. What a hit. Nice one, Sarah. Sarah's always hitting in these breaks. Guys got to pay attention to the teams that Sarah goes after. She's a huge Dodger fan, so when she's not getting the Dodgers, like, just don't buy them. That spot should just be unsold. It's pretty cruel for them to do a triple auto too with like a Giants player on it. Raffy Devers and Kyle Stowers. Because like, who really, obviously Dodgers fans aren't going to want that necessarily. Giants fans definitely aren't going to want it. I mean, I guess if you're Korean and you're just, excited for a few of your countrymen on a card, that's probably the market for that card, right? Well, we'll see. The Giants may end up with that card. We'll spin for it. Cal Raleigh and Tirso Ornelas. You would want it, even though it's got 2 stinky Dodgers on it, Randall? Minkyo is the market. I know, but Minkyo is still in college. He doesn't have any money to buy that card. Maybe he will one day when he gets his degree. Braxton Fullard, Corbin Carroll, Eugenio Suarez on the Mariners. And what do we got here? This is an auto. Catcher's mask. Please be Mariners. Nope, rookie. Carlos Narvaez on the Yankees. That's so crazy because we hit Narvaez on the Red Sox like in Chrome a few months ago. That's nuts. Like, talk about another card that kind of has no market. Like, I mean, he's a good player, but who's going to want that card? Oh, wow. They got Mick Abel in the Twins. That's crazy. Does he? Well, that's because you're a seller of cards. I bet if you kept some of your heat, Randall, you'd probably have him outgunned. All right, another Aqua Wave here. Probably a non-auto. I have to say, though, overall, the autos have been fairly decent. Chandler Simpson, Ellie, Alejandro Kirk, non-auto. Marcelo Meyer, there we go. Sarah, true. Oh gosh, why am I doing that? Gonna be here all day if I'm penny sleeving base cards. All right, one more pack and then we're getting into our last box here. The case hit was juicy. My Reggie Crawford collection. Yeah, that there's no heat on that for sure. There's no heat on that. Mydroth, Sedan Rafaela, and Kyle Tucker. That is the end of box number 7. We got one box left. Appreciate you guys hanging out, filling up this break. Check me out on Breaker Toolbox if you're new to my channel. Breaks always get posted over there first, and you're always going to get the best prices because I don't have to share the money with Whatnot. All right, last box. Let's go out with a bang. Last box, Magic. Final chance for Henry. Final chance for us all. We got a purple here. Zebby Matthews. Dalton Rushing. Purple non-auto. Denzel Clark. There we go. That's a decent one there for Craig. If you open up enough boxes, you're going to see some nice cards. And I can tell that probably not going to have enough top loaders to finish this box, which would be an absolute shame if I have to stop and run over to the other side of the room and grab some top loaders. Let's see. We got Jace Young, Cam Smith, and Logan Webb. The last box, Magic, or the last box, because you say it after every box you rip. This was my last box. Nick Pivetta, Carlos Correa. Little do those boxes know they're going on a one-way trip to Rip City, baby. They ain't coming back. There's Solaire. We got another purple speckle. Marcelo Meyer again. Cam Smith. Chad Patrick. And Twins again. Michael Hellman. Let's go, Randall. What is this? Your like third auto? Michael Hellman is I don't know about update, but I know he was on like 3 different teams in Topps Chrome. He was like on the Pirates. He was on a few, maybe the Braves or no, the Royal. I can't remember, but that is an unfortunate auto. Nice Meyer there. He ended with that's who it was. It was the Rangers. That's right. That's right. All right, we got a blue lava or a blue, lava. Edgar Caro. There's a White Sox hit. Austin Riley. Shane Smith, also a White Sox hit. And let's see what we got here. Marlins. Victor Mesa Jr. on the blue lava. Little color. That's Laser Vikings sleeper team, he says. Oh, the Marlins got some guys. They're not as barren as they were before. Nice. That's funny. Clay trading Michael Hellman for a steak. Thomas Harrington and Kyle Tucker. I haven't seen any numbered inserts. It's weird. Usually you get at least one. That's hilarious. David Morgan, Brad Lord, Michael Garcia. That's great. I love how they get so mad. Like there was one guy, I don't even know if he's watching me right now. I don't want to remind him, but what did I do? I continue to break over from one night to the next. And he sent me a message. He's like, "What? We're not breaking tonight? Like, what the hell?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I got like 30 spots left. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, if I can't fill it, like we'll just try again tomorrow." And he's like, "Oh, we got gold lava here." And he's all mad about it. And he's like, "That's ridiculous. I'm gonna leave a bad review." And I'm like, "I totally understand. Have a happy Thanksgiving." And he never left a bad review, so that's good. All right, gold. Is this orange? I can't tell. My eyes are deceiving me. Possibly orange, possibly gold. Guardians. No, it is Blake. It wouldn't be a break if I didn't hit a Blake Dunn. That is 35 of 85. So another one for the Reds. God, I've hit this guy so many times. And every time I go look at him to make sure he's not somehow resurrecting his career, he is just always worse than I thought he was. Color is cool. The best you can hope for is to sell it to him or his family. They're buyers. I mean, he was in like 24 Bowman. He was not that long ago. I remember reading maybe Bowman Chrome. He was definitely, I definitely read about him in Kyle's like write up about it. It wasn't spectacular, but he debuted. All right, we got a red. We got a legit red. It's not just this Corbin Carroll 1990 insert. We have a legitimate red. It is not an auto, but it is a rookie. All right, let's see. Let's get down. We're gonna sweat it though, because we can't just pop that red, and then so I don't think there's going to be anything in the last two packs. We got Kumar Rocker and Corbin Carroll. You know what would go nice with a red, right? The Angels, like just an absolute beautiful color match. So I know you guys are all rooting for me to get that red card. Chef's kiss. Mwah. That would be an absolute chef's kiss. All right. We got Jorbeat. That is going to Vivas. That is going to Grinch because that ends in a 3. And Kyle Tucker on the power players. All right, 2 packs left. Oh my goodness. Don't spoil yourself. CJ Alexander. Okay. He's calling a CJ Alexander red. That would also be a color match for those Nationals. Shane Bieber on the Prism, Pete Alonso on the All-Star, and Mick Abel for the Twins. There you go. There's a relevant twin there for you, Randall. It is 5 o'clock here, and my game starts at 6. So I'm going to bust off this stream as soon as we're finished, because I still got to get changed. I got to drive like 20 minutes. Not even going to have time to stretch my old bones. All right, we got a blue-green lava. So what a way to end it here. We got a couple of good hits to look forward to in this last pack. Hoping for that last pack magic. Caratini, Guerrero Jr., Chase Petty. We got an auto here for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong. That is actually a legitimate autograph. He's actually a somebody. He's actually a somebody. He's actually a somebody because they didn't want to trade him in the Rafi Devers trades. They sent Harrison over. Now, will he be a somebody? Who knows? To somebody right now. All right, here we go. Good luck. This is a red, true red. It's a bat. It's a twin. Carson McClusker, 1 out of 5. Man, if that was a Keyshaw, oh my God. That is a very well-centered card, though. I can see it right now. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit the recap here. And then we got a spin. I think there's a Yankees auto, and then there's a triple auto. So let's go ahead, and we're just going to do numbered cards here. Special cards, numbered cards, autos. Not going to recap the non-numbered refractors. All right, let's start with the little case hits here, because it's a little itty bitty pile. Not case hits, but you know what I mean, special cards. So we had the Christian Campbell Celebracion, very cool. Ryan McMahon, negative refractor for the Yankees. PCA on the image variation, and Max Meyer on the negative. We'll go to our numbered cards next. Victor Mesa Jr., Denzel Clark, Marcelo Meyer, Kumar Rocker, Del Castillo, Merrill Kelly, Carson Palmquist, Carson McCusker on the true red, Thomas Sagesi, Gage Workman, he did find his way into our break, Merrill Kelly, 1 of 2, Ryan Gusto, Carlos Correa on the true orange, PCA in the green wave, another Carlos Correa, 2 of 2, Alan Roden, Shane Bieber, Luis May, we had Chris Bubich, and we had Wyatt Langford on the Rookie Cup. Rookie Cup refractor. Is that what it's called? In our autos, you're not going to find a whole bunch of crap autos. We actually had some good ones. This is a decent one. Jace Young. We had James Wood, Kevin Alcantara, Bryce Teodosio for the Angels, Grant Holmes, Adrian Del Castillo, Levi Jordan, triple auto, Dodgers and Giants. We're going to set that one off to the side. Luis Guerrero on the refractor. CJ Alexander, a pair of CJ Alexanders. Alan Rodden. Chase Dollander. Samuel Aldeguerri to 35. James Wood, another one to 299. Luke Keyshaw to 250. Angel Martinez to 499. Trenton Brooks to 150. And Hayden Birdsong to 175. We had Blake Dunn to 85. Michael Hellman to 299. Carlos Narvaez, this one we're going to spin for to 150. Actually, there's two of them here. Ryan Jeffers to 199. Will Warren to 50. Those ones will get spun for. And Tyler, bless me, Tyler Callahan to 299. All right, so I'm going to bring my little phone out. I'm going to go to... Nope, that's not it. I'm going to go to Wheel of Names. Can everyone see that? I'll bring it a little closer. All right, and I'm just going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, deleted it. 7, 8, 9, and 0. All right, somebody give me a number 1 through 5 for shuffles. Appreciate it, Joey. You're welcome. Skunk City, stop it. You had a Keyshaw. 2 times. All right. Ninja says 2 times. So we're going to shuffle twice. 1, 2. All right. So first spin here. Let me raise this up a little bit. First spin will be for the Will Warren. All right. Good luck, everybody. Will Warren. All right. Will Warren is going to number 4. That's Colby. All right. Give me another number 1 through 5. 4, baby. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to be for the Carlos Narvaez. All right. Good luck. That one is number 6. So that one is going to go to Murky, I believe. But I have that written down. All right. So number 6. So now with this one, we are going to delete all these. Now it's a triple auto. So the Dodgers are here twice and the Giants are here once. So I'm going to put Dodgers twice, Dodgers and Giants. All right. Somebody give me another number 1 through 5. 1 through 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Good luck. Dodgers with a 67% chance to win. Yes, sir. Going to the Dodgers. Congrats. All right, guys, that's it for me. Appreciate you all. Hope to see you guys in the next one. We'll see you. All right, Clay. See you guys. See you back in the Discord. All right, Colby. Good to see you. We're out of here.